I forgot where did I installed my game. So bear with me while I look for the game. Where did I install the game? Halo semuanya. Where did I put the game? Where did I install the game? Halo dear Miya-san. Haruna Harinozuka. Kamu namanya ternyata Haruna Harinozuka. Kamu nama lengkapnya Haruna Harinozuka. Oke. Haruna. Halo Haru. Welcome. Bentar ya. Selain gamenya aku nggak tahu di mana, lupa, sama aku juga ngebalesin chat. Azmi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Aduh, shit. Yeah. Suci Gowari, malam, selamat malam. Nah, emang lo baru tahu. Aku pikir Haru sendiri itu dari Harunozuka, bukan Haruna gitu. But it's good to know. It's good to see you here too. I found the game. Game. Okay. Game is here. Kita ganti ke sini. Ini masih ada. Warning, read before you play. Oke, udah ya. Audio tes cek 1 2 3 audio cek 1 2 3 properties. Kemarin tuh kalau nggak salah ada update, jadi aku mau lihat dulu apakah volumenya ke reset. Enggak, tidak reset. Mantap. Oke, suara gamenya harusnya nggak terlalu gede ya. Harusnya udah oke ya, perbandingan suara gue sama suara gamenya. So nice and clear. Nice. Very nice. Uh, 2023. Oh, this one. So, recap untuk yang terakhir itu kita sudah ketemu itu ya guys ya. Discovery pertama ada yang mati pertama. So this is what we're doing now. We're gonna investigate and then we're gonna have a trial untuk cari tahu siapa yang bunuh. Main gamenya setahun sekali ya. Iya, soalnya dia tuh kayak update-nya tuh chapter per chapter gitu. Dan ini kan dia fan game ya, mereka tuh bikin sendiri. Jadi Mereka kayak setahun sekali gitu. Aduh. Mouse aku kenapa gliding banget? Nih ya, body. We look for the body first. Oh okay. Never mind. Karakter kita bilang scene dulu baru badan ya. Oke, baik. Let's talk with them.
Hello?
Seriously?
Is there a problem with that? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. Ulysses nih yang di belakang nih ya. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement.
Huh?
Repeat that?
It's simple.
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Oh? Oke, jadi sebelumnya tuh kita mati lampu, guys. Makanya kita kesini. Tapi ternyata kata Winona nggak ada mati lampu.
Anyways.
Sheesh. Oh, really?
Really? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Up to and including. Okay. Kalau kalian belum familiar dengan Danganronpa style investigation sama trial, jadi secara pas investigation itu kita nyari truth bullet. Truth bullet itu semacam apa ya namanya? Apa namanya? Bukan proof. I guess proof. You can say it's proof. But ya ada banyak poin yang bisa dipakai untuk debate nanti. Me?
Yeah.
Hang on.
It's different. I never thought it was real.
I see.
Evidence.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's evidence. Ulysses. Ini pertama kali aku lihat sprite-nya Ulysses yang ini. I like Ulysses. He's cute. Kok auto?
Damn.
No.
BGM-nya asik. Sambil investigasi kita dikasih banger.
Huh?
Listen to me. Look.
It's not lighting up. That means the water is safe. The water is
Well,
Okay.
this is cute. I like him.
Ah,
Oi, take a whiff of the air. I will take a whiff of your armpit. I mean, look at Jane. Look at him.
that ain't it.
Ah. Cereal and rubbing alcohol.
Bad news.
Eh?
I've had my fair share of travels across the sea, and I'm no stranger to foul play. You're no stranger to foul play? You see a lot of murder?
It is how it is.
Anjir, Smirnov. Bentar.
I see.
It passes into the hallway. After the body discovery announcement, everyone burst into the boiler room through this door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case, could this be the Wolfgang's blood? That it could be Wolfgang's blood atau salah satu dari yang masuk tadi. So this blood get in when they're already inside. No, I mean when they're inside. Maybe. They were the same shade of yellow as the taser gun. Had this artinya been attached to it? I can tell where they would fit in a gun though. Never mind. What's the point making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. Oh, Desmond. We're gonna talk to Desmond. Ada lagi kah? Gimana cara scan-nya? Gimana cara scan? Observation mode-nya enter.
That's... That's...
Masih adakah yang belum aku? Winona, Eva, John, Ulysses, Blood udah body. Should I see the body? Lah, masih belum. Apa lagi dong? belakangnya apaan? Ada, nah. Lah, darah di pisaunya merah, tapi darah di itu di lantainya ungu, anjir. Ini darah fake ya? Biasanya kalau di Danganronpa, di game-game Danganronpa itu darah asli itu warnanya ungu, pink, magenta, there you go. Ini kalau misalkan warna merah, iya. Pink ungu. It's magenta actually. Ini warnanya merah. So apalagi court. Kalian kalau lihat aku menguap, I talked about it in Twitter that aku tuh dikasih obat baru sama dokter, dan obat ini bikin aku insomniac, really bad, pretty bad. That was why kenapa yang kemarin aku habis ketiduran, yang aku nggak jadi main ini yang minggu lalu karena ketiduran 2 hari. Habis itu udah aku nggak bisa tidur karena aku udah ganti obat. Udah bisa ini belum body? Belum. Shrapnel? What the fuck is shrapnel? Chunks of something red were floating. Oh, metal or maybe plastic. Ini justru ini merah-merah yang kayak di itu nggak sih, yang di pisau nggak sih? Jadi terjaga gitu. Iya, susah banget tidur. Aku udah kayak 3 hari berapa hari? 3-4 hari. Ya sekitaran segitulah. Itu tidurnya dalam sehari 2-4 jam doang. Cuma hari ini aku sempat ketiduran tadi, tidur siang tadi 2 jaman. So, makanya aku bisa stream hari ini. Kalau dibilang capek ya tetap capek, tapi nggak bisa tidur, jadi ya udah stream aja gitu. Udah enakan Mbak Yu? Well, belum. But aku hari ini udah makan sama udah tidur, so I guess physically I can go stream just fine, I think. But thank you, hi by the way, welcome. Brudel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Badan capek tapi nggak bisa turu. That's a common occurrence on my part. Ini merah-merahnya justru mirip sama yang di pisau nggak sih? Benui. Apa cuy? Tiba-tiba benui. Harusnya udah semua. Lah. Apalagi? Astaga. Cord udah, generator udah. Shrapnel udah, taser udah, knife udah, Ini orang-orang semua udah diajak ngomong. Blood udah. Udah semua anjir. Apa investigation? Syarat no serpihan. Iya, serpihan. Harus diajak ngomong lagi kah?
Hi.
The struggle.
Oh?
Eh?
Look at the floor in front of the door.
That's...
Oh, kau. Oh, anu, jepit rambut. Bobby pin.
Seriously?
Do you think?
That's not important.
Ini Bobby pin anjir. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder to go so far as to mangle this body? He's not quote-unquote mangle. It's not that bad. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't know how to. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, like, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Oh.
Where?
Weh.
Right.
Ya, musiknya berhenti. Saatnya. My favorite part. What happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it? Itu muka dia takut atau he was shocked? Shocked as in kesetrum. I think kesetrum. Karena ngelihat gitu ya, ngelihat air liurnya, lihat air matanya itu di situ. Does that occur when he was already on top of that platform, melihat dari gravitasinya? Let's go. Wolfgang's face. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. Yeah, I think he got electrocuted.
Damn. That's...
Correct. Thinking.
Kayaknya nggak secepat itu deh, Eva. Badannya, mayatnya di situ like at least like an hour. It wouldn't decompose that way, I think. Kalau decompose, I don't think it would be on his neck.
Fair.
Nah kan?
So,
There must be something.
Tangannya nggak masalah.
Focus. Huh?
Nggak, itu sih kayaknya si Wolfgang emang pucat aja deh, makanya kelihatan. Oh, burn mark. How is it burn mark? How does that doesn't look like burn mark.
The hell?
hello.
Gross. Oh, gross. Gross little veins. Don't say gross, they look pretty.
That's...
Is that really true?
I know.
Not sure. Look at this.
Right.
Thinking.
It seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burned. After all, those likely would definitely paralyze someone. That doesn't look burned. That looks normal. Kanan kiri sama ya? Ya, kanan kiri sama. Body. Kayaknya udah ya, face, hand, body. Oh, blazer. Oh.
Eh?
I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed.
No.
Secret 8:15 a.m. boiler room positive.
I see.
Not sure.
There must be something.
Well,
Right. That's...
Where?
Anyways.
Gah.
I know.
Huh.
Bentar, yang punya blackmailnya Wolverine kan gue. Atau justru Wolverine punya blackmailnya orang ini. Tapi kalau misalkan begitu, berarti note-nya itu Wolverine yang nulis. I don't think so.
Strange.
Anyway, everyone yang baru datang, welcome to the stream. I am Gushiken Miya. That is all. I hope you enjoy your stay.
What could it be?
Right.
I drink some water.
You see?
Huh? I see.
Malamar, hello. Ini game yang ada thick GF-nya ya. Thick GF? I mean, she wasn't quote-unquote thick. She was muscular. Tapi kalau misalkan kita ngomongin thick, it could be anyone. All the girls pretty much thick. Not all though. Some girls are thick. There's a thick girl. There's a thick girl actually. Aku baru ingat. Thick as in fat.
Hello.
Right.
She isn't fat. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. No, Malamar. Fat is a word to describe big person. Fat is not a slur. It's not a bad word. It's a word to describe fat person. So when I say fat, I don't mean she's ugly. I just mean she's fat. She's gorgeous. Yeah, she's beautiful, but fat.
Okay. Eh?
Bayu, aku pamit. Oke, Raul. Thank you. Oke, yang penting aku klaim duluan. Gak apa-apa, klaim aja. I like Ingrid. I like the muscular girl. Raul, I know that we always joke about it, okay? But I did say I don't like being called that. Alright?
I...
The doorknob is flipped. How do you... What do you even flip a doorknob?
Is that really true?
That's... Huh?
Is that really true?
Anyways,
Listen to me.
Destiny Francis, hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh,
Moving on.
what game is this? This is Project Eden's Garden. Ini adalah game. Wait, this is a game, a fan game of Danganronpa. If you know Danganronpa, it's a game about killing game. So they're currently investigating a murder, and they gotta get it right to who was the murderer, or else if they got it wrong, the murderer is gonna get out from the killing game. Well met, senja malam. Well met. Well, what was well met? But hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first.
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to. Oh, kabel. Well met. Well, that would be nice to meet you. Well met is more about kayak good job. Well met. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nabila, mommy, hi Nabil. Welcome Nabila.
However,
Oh, thank you for the subscribe.
Come again?
well,
Fair.
Hello. Oh. Hi.
Yo! Listen to me.
Okay.
You see?
Tournament. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
8 people: Jet, Mark, Grace, Jin, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Huh?
Well? Ooh!
Right.
Yep.
Aduh. Should I remember this? Cassidy sama Jet closet B.
Check it out.
Oh, A B C D dari kiri, the counter clockwise. Oke.
I see.
Correct.
Yeah.
Damo.
Question.
Huh?
When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you two went inside the boiler room.
How?
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
As far as Kaz is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai, we just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Am I here?
Oh iya, aku baru ingat. Pas mereka lagi nyariin storage room, ada yang lari.
Doubt it. It's the truth. Really? However, for real?
Wait, Cassidy, you're a little bit suspect. Cassidy is a little bit sus. Not a little bit, Cassidy is sus.
What about...
That's not important. Right.
My genius is almost frightening.
Okay, storage closet. D.
I see.
Okay. B. Loh, katanya C. Katanya C. Dari mana? A, B, C, D. C. Yang ini.
Look.
Loh, D-nya yang ini? Gua nggak tahu tadi ABCD dari mana anjir arahnya.
Yeah. That's... Jeez.
Well... Strange.
Okay.
So...
Yeah.
So, ini CD udah, berarti yang ini.
Interesting.
Right.
SED and Jet.
Look,
Eh? Yeah.
correct.
Backup
That's-
generator. Oke.
Thinking.
Mas, terakhir yang ini.
Yeah.
Strange.
I know. Jeez.
Dance on the pen.
Ah.
Mukul leher. Damn. Satu-satunya yang roller pin ini bisa inflict itu Bruce yang tadi di lehernya. Siapa namanya? Wolfgang. Masalahnya you're most likely to hit a head rather than the neck. That's pretty weird. Yeah.
Folk. Huh? There must be something.
Absolutely not.
Huh?
Could have entered this closet and hit the rolling pin.
Listen to me.
Riz and I would have seen them.
Save it.
It's steel too?
Moving on. So,
Yeah. Anyway.
where?
Boy. Oh, salah. Oh, salah. Ternyata benar kesini. Oh, hallway. We are investigating the hallway. Okay. Ntar, mouse aku kenapa geraknya? Oh.
Eh?
Correct.
Oh. So it is dried yang di boiler room.
I see.
So,
Focus. There must be something.
what could it be?
Eh? Right.
Thanks.
Anything else? Udah harusnya. Can we go out? Hello everyone yang baru datang. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are currently investigating a murder. Oh, Malamar. Look, the thick girl yang kamu klaim.
Eh?
Yeah.
Lonely Night, hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay.
What could it be?
You think?
No kidding.
Oh.
Huh?
Shit.
I enjoy it. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear.
Think about it this way.
If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah?
I'm out.
Eh?
Where?
Right.
Goodbye.
Should we approach Grace?
Totally.
Okay.
Let's go! Grace is a bitch. God damn it. How is she a bunny? Well, bunnies are a bitch. Yo, you piece of shit.
Don't get it mixed up.
Back off.
Jeez.
Soybean.
Back off, soybean. His room is none of your business. What? What happened? What happened in the room? Did you two fuck? Did you two fuck, huh? And you don't want people to...
See that?
What do I said? I've done the job for you.
Come again?
Oi!
Just saying.
Eh?
I...
Anyway. Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu.
You.
Oh?
Makes sense.
Oi, it's not sabotage. Is it not? Is it not a sabotage? I'm not hiding anything about the murder.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
What happened? Did you two kiss? Did you two held hands? Did you two fucked?
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Okay.
Let's see their room. I want to see their room. Oh, holy shit.
Oi, you.
Ini kenapa ada kaos kaki, ada ini? Oke, apa dulu? Sofa. I'm really curious with the clothes. Familiar looking woman's jacket, that would be hers. There. That would be hers, maybe. Apalagi? Kenapa fotonya begitu? Rudel, fotonya seksi banget tuh. Kayaknya itu doang. Kalender, sofa, bear, clothes, books. Ya sisanya ngobrol berarti.
Hi.
Easy enough.
That's not it.
Are you for real? No kidding.
Yeah.
All good.
Hi.
Give me a moment.
Investment in the courtyard.
It's simple.
What were you doing during the break? Oh ya, di courtyard sama three room does not have blackout.
That's not.
I see.
Ugh.
Hi.
Quit it.
Anyway. Eh?
We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. Ooh, he was sick?
That's not it.
Watch and learn.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay, you remember that?
Right.
Dumbass.
Oh, okay, so pura-pura. Yeah, I think they fucked. I think they fucked. That's why.
Hello. Rage.
Focus.
Thanks.
Ah, this tree, huh?
Yeah.
Come.
Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day though. Why can't things be just... Bener juga.
Wait.
Come again?
No, seriously.
I see.
Socks.
Eh?
Man. Don't say that.
You know what should I do it on? I can just look up for the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks.
This sucks.
Hi Mark. Markski. Broski. Mark Broski.
Hi.
It's nothing. What?
Slow down.
That's not important. It's simple.
Broskies always stick together.
That's... That's...
Oke, jadi the time of death sama the blackout is exactly the same. Oke.
My man.
Apa lagi? Painting. Why do I have to see about painting? And the kitchen. Why do I have to see the kitchen? Oh, pisau. Pisau yang tadi, yang di boiler room. Let's go! Let's go! Investigationnya kelar. Oh, belum kelar. Belum kelar. Mine, welcome. Mine, welcome to the stream. Bunda, kok kamu jadi manggil aku Bunda? Anyway, lucky for you kalau kangen, berarti sekarang sudah terobati kangennya ya?
Hang on.
That's...
As I was saying,
Jeez.
I'm talking. Can't you see?
Ayo keluar. Lah. Get out. Apa Eva? You wanna talk to me?
Get to the point.
Oh, okay. Laundry room. We go to the laundry room. Oh, you okay? Oh shit, man.
No.
all.
I see.
Sorry. So,
That's...
where?
Ingrid! Ingrid, my love. Ingrid. Ingrid, my love, my darling. Ingrid. Loading. Give it time. Give it time. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, please, please do not crash. Please, please jangan nge-crash. Okay, good. Alright. Tadi di kalian chat, di kalian tadi streamnya masih jalan nggak? Chat, was the stream still going, or did it like stopped a little bit? I noticed that when it was about to crash, pas loading tadi, OBS-nya not responding, so do let me know tadi dia masih jalan apa nggak streamnya.
Hello?
Unacceptable!
Gamenya nge-freeze, iya tadi. Untunglah kalau cuma gamenya doang dan OBS-nya atau streamnya enggak. Streamnya mana? Oke.
Serious?
Impossible! Moving on.
Think this through.
Huh?
Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his.
That's...
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
Bit complicated.
When I heard that Wolfie said that my first thought was leftover clothes, I don't remember any leftover clothes. Oh, karena si Wolfgang bohong kan, dia mau ke boiler room.
Eh?
So,
How should I put it?
10 past 8. Oh, 8 past 8. 8 lebih 10, bukan 10 lebih 8. Sorry, Inggris gue kalau udah soal jam agak ngangong ya. Biasanya orang native English, native American pun juga, jadi kalau ngomong 8.30 sih 8:30, nggak kayak 30 like apa sih, half past 3 o'clock kayak gitu, kayak yang diajarin di sekolah gitu, kagak aja.
Sure.
Kitchen absen, hai Kitchen, welcome. Absennya diterima. Kamu kalau mau absen coba tulis absen doang. Midnight bot biasanya datang. Yap, Nightbot di saat seperti ini dia diam. Tapi nanti lihat nih, Nightbot bakalan nge-spam. If she left after 8:10, then you would have been there for Toshiko.
How should I put it?
Seen? You seen us? Bukannya gelap ya?
Too much for me.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Class trial! Class trial!
Fingers crossed.
Listen to me.
Class trial! Class trial! Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha!
Beats me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Can I save? Nggak bisa. Ntar tunggu ini selesai dulu, and then I'll save.
Right.
Huh?
Nope. Oh alah. All that for Bentar.
Shit.
Holy!
It is how it is.
Game over, man! Game over!
Hold your horses. Are we ready?
Do you think?
It'll be okay.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
Oh.
I want to help.
Oh. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please.
Come on. Dumbass!
Can I go now?
Slow down.
Trial. Let's go, trial. Let me get water. Delicious water. Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? What was what I did? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they will come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Damn. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely. Trial.
Rise and shine. Isn't this lovely? How interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The show must go on.
Oh, crud! Hey. We can't give up.
Oh enggak. that one is pretty narcissistic. No, not narcissistic. That one is confident. Ah, yes, thank you so much for offering me to save. Difficulty-nya kita udah normal kan ya? Ya udah. Udah langsung aja. Class trial. Class trial. Class trial. Yeah.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
I think class trial-nya itu fully voice acted, so let's enjoy the voice acting.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Oh, I forgot Grace is Irish.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy
Jean,
and Jet's
I forgot
game
that
tournament.
his name is pronounced Jean. Jean de la Mer.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a
Ingrid and
blackout?
her accent.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall blackout?
I got it. The reason not everyone experienced a blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me, too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside.
Jika meledak gitu. Meledak. Orang yang meledak ya. Grace-nya emang begitu.
Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Blech.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, right. Toshiko is only 14.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jed partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night. But the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
Anyway, if I'm quiet, I just really want to enjoy the voice acting. It's pretty good.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me. Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Ah, fuck.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, here we go. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Ay, kepencet.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Yang mana ya?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Not that one.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang.
How? If any.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Kelewatan.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang sick.
No?
Maybe.
How?
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me.
No?
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
So it's something
I've got
about...
nothing else to
No,
explain. The last I saw Wolfgang,
It
he
was
was in our
about
dorm room.
Toshiko pas
Okay,
bilang
here we go.
kalau
Secret
Wolfgang
hallways.
keluar anjir.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That,
Tapi yang
or
mana?
Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
Yang mana yang
What if
ditembak?
Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Yang mana
Why
yang
don't you tell
ditembak?
everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those.
Cassidy's right. There's
You can't just make up secret passageways without evidence.
Yes, that's.
Why don't you tell
that
everyone
one,
the
okay.
truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Oh wait, I
Maybe.
shoot.
Grace has some.
I shoot that one already.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
Okay, hear
Oh
me
shit.
out.
Oh
Secret
shit.
hallways.
Kepencet. See,
Why
I
don't
know
you
the
tell everyone the
bullet. I
truth,
don't
Grace?
know which one. I don't know which
I've
one
got
I should
nothing else
shoot.
to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No,
that's wrong!
There you go. This one.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
What the heck? What?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She'd developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang? Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have to...
Ininya mana? Where's the note?
This is it.
There you go.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered?
So that's how you read his name? Ulysses? Not Ulysses? Ulysses. Ulysses?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally. Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them. Hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
It was him himself.
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
No.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
No. I have the blackmail.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Ahem. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
It's me. See, it's me. I have the blackmail. It wasn't.
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
John.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed.
Okay, Wolfgang has John's blackmail.
To recognize... To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right.
I take it our other blackmail person is...
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh?
No one's reciting shit!
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure, but unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people, especially now that he's gone.
Damon is smart. Dia nggak mau nunjukin kalau dia punya blackmailnya Wolfgang dengan alibi kalau dia udah ngomong sama Wolfgang dan Wolfgang bilang, "Shh, jangan dikasih tahu ya."
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove
Our
something beyond
ultimate
reasonable
debater
doubt.
here.
If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right? When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
Okay. What do we have here? Close the tablet, store a close-up of being hands blood spots.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
That does not dispute the possibility of a
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Actually,
the bloody knife
fellas,
is way too big of a coincidence.
I need to.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
I need to pee. On memento. I need to pee. Back from peeing. Tadi ada apa sih? Blood spot, terus hands, terus apa aja tadi? Terus closets. Oh ya, nggak ada brawl. There was no brawl karena kita yang denger. Kita ada di bawah kan tadi. How do I go back? How do I go back? How do I? There you go.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have
happened in those hallways.
No? It's relevant. We were there.
You guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Are you speaking to toilet?
It was floating
That
in the
was
water right
fast.
next to it.
I mean, I was just peeing,
Not
so
just that.
I don't need it to
There's
be
blood on the boiler
not
room
fast.
floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, ended it.
We were in the boiler
It all
room.
makes sense.
We were in the boiler room.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room.
guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Yeah, okay,
and along
yes.
the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With
We
that
were in the
knife
boiler
wielded
room. There
villain
was
on
no
his tail.
confrontation. We were in the boiler
Wolfgang
room.
had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So,
not.
No?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in...
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Isinya tozu tablet apa sih? Apa aja sih?
And the rest is
We
history.
were in the boiler room.
With that
There was no
knife wielding
confrontation.
villain on his tail. Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
Nah. Ini kan storage closest the underground floor and during the blackout the tournament attendees. Oke, jadi storage closet ini truth bullet soal kalau kita lagi ini kan
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have
happened in those hallways.
we did that already. Shit.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened
Not
in those
this
hallways.
one, okay.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Not that one, okay.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah,
Udah
it
nggak
was
ada, anjir,
probably
cuma itu doang. So, jadi apparently bukan itu gue ya? Bukan cross bullet gue. Yang apa aja yang yang bisa ditembak cuma dua kan tadi?
The bloody
Tiga.
knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Cuma tiga ini kan?
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation
Satu.
must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind,
Dua.
and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler room.
Tiga.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know...
Ya cuma 3. Tadi itu confrontation, stab him from the back, sama boiler room.
Is this really how you guys
Yang boiler room
think
tadi udah
Wolfgang
ketembak
died?
belum?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Kenapa ada patitut-patitutnya sih?
Nah.
Boiler roomnya udah ketembak belum tadi? Belum ya?
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
It all makes sense.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died? The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground
Yeah.
It was probably a sneak attack.
So snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the
Not feeling what you're dealing, bro.
Oke. Apa terus? Kayak terus bulletku kah yang salah?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Exactly.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang
had no other place to run but the
Not that one either. What?
Not feeling what you're dealing, bro.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died? The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor.
and along the
Enggak,
underground
mereka tuh udah
hallway.
tahu kalau bloodspotnya itu nggak cuma di boiler room tapi ada di hallway juga.
It was probably a sneak
So-
attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang,
So
stabbed
we
him
are
from behind.
We are trying to dispute that there was no confrontation, right? Then it should be there was no confrontation because we were there. There was no confrontation. Cuma ada suara langkah kaki doang kan. Terus bulletnya yang mana terus? Yo, can someone really? I'm not shy to look at. I'm not shy to look at. Walkthrough Eden's Garden chapter 1. First trial. Tozu tablet 2. Oh. Ya, terus bulletnya yang salah. Lihat sih. Apa yang ada di Tozu Tablet 2 yang bisa. Okay, I do not get it. Let's shoot it first. Gue nggak ngerti ada apa relevansinya si Tozu Tablet ini. Soalnya di Tozu Tablet itu nggak ada cause of death-nya.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a clue.
It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that, there's blood on the bone of his bone. And along the underground hallway. It must have happened in those tunnels. Yeah, it was probably secret.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang. From behind.
No, that's wrong! Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor. But did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Yo, that should not be the Tozu Tablet. That should be Wolfgang's body. Kenapa terus bulletnya Tozu Tablet?
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just, this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot.
This is what I'm talking about. Di Tozu Tabletnya nggak ada informasi ini. Why was? Ya udahlah.
His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire or a hot iron.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thing
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
Ooh.
Chiaro. Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Oh, those kind of burns you guys mean. Okay.
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily. This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
It's the generator.
This is it.
You guys are dumb. You guys are
Ulysses,
stupid.
Since you write everything down,
It's the
do you have
generator.
a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor. To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed
It's
the
not
generator
Eva,
was in
it's
full working
Eva.
condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure.
Wait,
My
what?
best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh. Oh, we know now. Oh, we know
Two
now.
things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That...
Huh. What? Oh shit. What is happening? We are SD swipe. Okay. Cycle through blades. Hold. Shift. Fast forward. Space slow down. Okay. Rebute also down. Okay. The direction of the button pressed. Wait, okay. Shape, size, position of your opponent's remarks. What? The green side of the screen will shift left to represent. Okay. If you cut through. Motherfucking Rebutal Showdown. That's a lot. That's a
While
what was
the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in
Yang
full
mana yang
working
aku?
condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed. While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do I really need to lay this out? Day 1, we were kidnapped. Day 3, our blackmail was distributed. And day 5, today, in the period between days 2 and 5, anyone... While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
No.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping,
Oke, jadi cuma 2.
in which the generator might have been destroyed. While the generator looks suspicious, consider the time
Kenapa
frame we're working
generatornya
with.
itu keluar paling
If the only
pertama?
time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping,
Kenapa di paling pertama?
that gives us
Gue
a
gak bisa
period of almost
nembaknya
4
anjir.
days, in which the generator might have been destroyed. While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days. Do you want day and while the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What in the fuck? Okay, I just...
What about the blackout? It's impossible
that's
for
how
the
it
generator to
works.
cause the blackout.
That's...
If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words!
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament, Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened and...
Damon, You and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water. I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storm. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did a toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, you're dumb, Kai.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed at my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
My eyes are dry.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No. That's a lie.
A lie?
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
Like I said.
Oh.
I got it. The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Okay, what do we have here?
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little
apa
helpfulness.
sih si Grace? Mungkin was
And suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened.
Blackout. What happened in blackout? Isinya apa maksudnya blackoutnya?
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Taser gun.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness.
Blackout mana? Eloise was Desmond. Okay, I'm supposed to.
And suddenly everyone trusts you.
When
Supposed
the
to
murder happened.
agree with Eloise.
Desmond is the killer.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was burying
My dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to...
my attention! Away from your weapons hole!
But...
If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
No! 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 An FPS player. An FPS player, everyone.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I... we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Oh, rip aim.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah! Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right! And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Shut up.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how...
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, babe!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we, talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Still rolling pin.
I think think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
No! He fell over. How spindly he could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
I think it's...
Got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Not that
and
one, not that
aimed
one.
For his neck.
Not that one.
If
Almost.
you can even reach that high.
Either way, something.
There you go.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
Shooting. After shooting the taser.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Ed and I checked closet B. Eamon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Yes.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
That's a lot. That was a lot being said. I will have to go through that.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
Timetable.
They couldn't have done
Definitely
it.
not.
When Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B.
Storage closet ini udah benar.
Checked closet C.
Yes, ini udah benar. So not this.
Grace checked closet A.
Still don't even know. So
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside closet A.
Definitely not this. Ini yang ini udah bener. Soal checking closet udah bener.
Downstairs. Leave me out of this. It's not my problem if you don't get it.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A? When exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the two of us went inside closet A. Why were we inside the closet? To find the backup generator, remember? Everyone checked closet B. Eamon and Kai checked closet C. Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jan and Mark checked closet D. The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Cepat, banyak banget anjir. Satu lagi.
The killer could and go back to their room immediately starting the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Listen, gue so the relevancy and the logic
There's
gue
proof
gak
the
ngerti,
killer fled
but
the underground hallway at a later
I
time.
was just using the method that kan udah pasti bukan truth bulletnya udah pasti yang footstep. So dan udah pasti bukan, kita nggak ngomongin soal yang di awal-awal. So yeah. I don't get the logic either. Listen people, I'm not that smart, okay? I'm smart, but I'm not that smart.
When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibi.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
No, she's right, she's right.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
The killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin because everyone was there.
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
It was kinda socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
'Cause their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling out leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Shit, I don't remember.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Oh?
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Is... Wait. Oh, ha! Whoa, shit! Okay. So, definitely bukan yang game. So not him. Winona tadi itu sama. Shit, I cannot see it. Gue gak bisa lihat lagi tadi siapa aja catatannya. Winona tadi sama siapa gue gak inget. Not you. Ini sama Ingrid. Ulysses, I do not remember. Eloise sama shit. Oke, karena gue lupa Winona sama siapa. I'll go with Winona first. Oh, Ulysses sama Winona bareng. Oke. Ingrid no, Kai no, Grace no, not her. Diana. Oh,
it has to be you.
Yeah, Diana.
It's you, isn't it?
The only reason gue nggak bisa jawab yang tadi karena gue lupa sama siapa aja anjir. Karena Winona gak inget gitu. Terus gue inget Diana. Oh ya Diana, kita nggak tahu tadi Diana ngapain. Dia bilang lagi pakai make up di kamar. Orang gak ada yang bisa mastiin Diana itu beneran lagi pakai make up apa enggak. Dia di laundry sama pas killing dia ya itu kan dia punya quote on quote alibi.
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys,
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible! Diana can't be the killer! No! I refuse to believe it!
Ooh, more debate. After we like already.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know! Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual-wielding weapons?
Oh wait, no. Person's spring is not really impossible. They should realize as much. There was. Bentar. Kalau Diana bawa rolling pin, terus darahnya itu darahnya Diana. Jadi apakah si siapa tuh namanya? Si Wolfgang itu bawa pisau untuk pertahanan dirinya sendiri. So that was his weapon. The knife was his weapon.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know!
Yang mana ya?
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual-wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Bentar. So I get the idea, but I don't know which bullet to shoot and which one to shoot.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so,
I think it's blood spots, tapi yang mana?
She wounded herself?
Wounded
Oish.
herself?
I should be agreeing with her, maybe.
Are you saying...
No?
You're lying! There's no way she would do that to herself!
I mean, it's not like she did it to herself. Could be Wolfgang did it to her.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's blood? She
wounded herself? What makes it...
I don't know!
Raffi, welcome to the stream. Selamat malam.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
Yang tadi kali ya? Yang dual wielding tadi ya? Alah, kepencet lagi.
I don't know.
Oh, apa kalau mencet shift nih?
Would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Yang tadi kali ya?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one.
What?
Dual wielding weapons?
Gak kena.
Holy, this killer's next level.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
No.
Didn't you say
kena
she was wounded?
FPS player, everyone.
I can't imagine anyone else leaving that trail. If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
No. Why else would the killer's blood?
Did we not already agree?
If it was Diana and
Iyalah, balik dari awal lagi. Go at the end.
Makes you think that?
Weapon. Maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand.
No.
That's irrelevant. What I'm saying could still be true.
You know what? I'm just gonna see the walkthrough because we're really nearing the end.
if it was
Okay, gue agak
Diana
marah.
inside that boiler room, could she be the one
It's
who
the
left
it's
blood
the
trail?
super duper
'Cause
duper
if so, that might
obvious
be her blood on the knife too.
one,
Diana's
apparently.
blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Rolling
Why
pin.
else where the killer's blood be on our own weapon!
Did we not already?
The rolling pin in one hand.
No, that's wrong!
It's a super duper obvious one.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin. During their conference, you can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints
Oh
wrapped
no,
around the edge.
it's the handprints.
The killer
I
had been
completely
holding the
forgot
pin
about
like
the
a tennis racket.
handprints. I completely forgot about the handprints. Completely forgot. Yeah, this one I'm dumb. This one I'm dumb. My bad.
Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer. So it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Yeah, for this one, I got it. Jadi
Wolfgang Akire.
the knife buat si Wolfgang, buat pertahanan dirinya sendiri.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh, I like that face. I like that face of him. Gue suka banget mukanya. The mocking face. I can see Shigure doing that. Makeup.
I got it. Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana, you...
It wasn't me! I promise, it wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No! No, no! No. No. No.
Oh shit, still? Masih ada?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only
Asal
trying
besar
to
udah mau
keep us
mati lah, mau dengerin
together.
apa? Iya.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote! Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Yang pertama bukan tadi. Taser gun kayak yang pertama tadi.
If you don't have an alibi,
then you obviously did.
If this goes
on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with.
Yang pertama tadi bukan. Taser gun kayak yang pertama tadi bukan.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the...
That doesn't mean shit! She had every opportunity to kill him. Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder.
You seriously believe? Open your damn eyes! Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Faiza, aku
Then she fled
keselip.
the
Hai,
crime
Faiza.
scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I
yang
would never
awal.
murder Wolfgang.
if you don't have an
tadi nggak
alibi,
bisa. Tadi salah.
then you obviously did.
Baletku kah yang salah?
But I
wanted to believe so badly
Yang
that
baletku
you were
kah yang salah?
innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
You know what? My eyes are dry. I'm gonna cheat. I'm
never
so
murder
sorry,
Wolfgang.
everyone.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Suspicious, no? Udah kan tadi.
I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this
Suspicious
goes on
note
any
tuh yang pertama
longer,
kan? Bener kan?
I'm gonna be sick.
Udah kan?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with. Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Lah.
No, that's wrong!
Bukannya
Hold
tadi
on.
udah, bukannya salah.
Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
I must have been tired and did not remember things correctly.
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Oh, fuck.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her? I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
How can the killer be anyone but her?
Okay, so harusnya yang tadi yang harus. Okay.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang
terus,
died.
Anjir.
How can the killer be anyone but her?
I should have shoot there.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her? what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
I'll cut through those words.
There you go. All that karena gue
The boiler room door
mencet
can't be
mulu.
relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Right on! Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or...?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Ini Bobby Pin.
This is it. Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal. At first glance, it didn't look important, but if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done, it just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag, so she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone, which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew, now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
Why could Diana not leave the boiler room?
I got it.
Yes.
Someone else must have locked the door.
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
and somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate
Aku
intervals.
pikir udah itu loh, udah deket sama ending loh yang tadi pas aku nyontek.
The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm really.
Oh?
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless.
Oh?
All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer, whatever is wrong. Oh my god. So, kalau misalkan Diana emang innocent, are we like just halfway through this? Oh.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Yes.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Maybe, yeah.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I would love that right now.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh my god. Dari tadi masih setengah jalan kah?
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax.
I am
Here, we
sit
do not
backing
use our
and
brains,
relaxing.
but deal only in gossip. Now, a question from me to you.
Okay, ask away.
What are sheep good at, if anything?
Well, they produce sheep coat and lanolin, I believe.
Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing.
That's not what I said.
Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower no matter how hard sheep may try. They will never be anything more than their number. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth. When humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending. No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Who's Jack Robinson?
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Okay. Whew. Okay, we're 3 hours and 30 minutes in. No problem. No problem at all. We can do
Tell me
this.
what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang. Oh.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scrawl as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it, like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
I really like Wolfgang's face. Mukanya Wolfgang ganteng banget. Kalau lagi kesakitan. I know. I sound really creepy, but...
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please.
Oh shit.
Forgive me.
No, oh.
Please forgive me for what I've become.
Oh.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. But, okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Oh.
Somehow I didn't think to react. When he reached inside his blazer.
Ooh. Ooh. Woof. Whew.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
Woof.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What the fuck?
Guy is so real. Guy is so real.
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
But why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that? By picking the door's lock.
I'm gonna drink. That was a lot. Wow.
For reals? I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. Well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be...
The lock is normally on the inside, too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, the hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
The artwork is top-notch. The art is so good. I think the artist was Nefast Greentail. The art is so
It's the
good.
blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second. I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap!
That's awful! It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective...
Mati kesetrum. Mati kesetrum.
Well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
I mean, the way you hit someone's neck that hard, that steel, what do you call it? A steel thing? A dent? I mean, he could be hallucinating from impact, yeah.
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy.
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you!
Oh.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Wow. Hot smell.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer
It's in the
knock
water.
Wolfie out?
It's in the water.
Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a...
If Wolfgang inhaled something, there should have been traces of it.
Okay. Sorry.
Pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just
Make him swallow a pill. There was no proof they restrained him. Did the killer not look there? Maybe that was their way of restraining him. You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Thin piece of metal.
Just jab him at that point.
Let me see.
How would the killer?
Thin piece of metal. Oh, not this one.
Make him swallow a pill. There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock...
Maybe that was their way of restraining him. You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat. Like an inhalable substance? Yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Oh my god. God.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just... That's not...
I bet the killer took a pill
I'm
and
gonna
forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
yontek again.
jab
I
him at
cannot.
that point.
I am
would the
so
killer
sorry, everyone. I am a little bit
make him
too
swallow a
tired.
pill?
We have been
There was no
4
proof they
hours
restrained
in.
him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Oh.
An inhalable substance?
We were talking about
Oh
that.
yeah, like a powder
Okay,
or
kita
something.
ngomongin
The
soal itu.
pharmacy does
Okay.
have a
I
large
shouldn't.
collection
Gue nggak
of
perlu nyontek kalau
over-the-counter
gitu.
sedatives,
Fuck.
but there's too
It's
many
always
for
the
us to
stuff that I
isolate
already
any
know.
specific one.
Udah bener tadi yang jab tadi bener. Just the wrong bullet.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just...
How would the killer?
Oh, aku salah pencet.
Make
Malah
him
aku
swallow
cepetin. Aku salah
You
pencet.
can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug?
You don't need to eat. Like an inhalable substance? Yeah, like a powder
Or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Oh, shit. Yep.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just...
Got it.
Bener-bener.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m.
Shit.
and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken...
Whilst an injection would be much quicker.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around, only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge
with said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that...
What? Why is it...
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damien and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with John.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
The cables.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did.
Oh.
As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our...
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me. The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being... Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the...
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left
No,
with?
it's the generator. It's the generator.
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else. And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be. Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun, but where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
It's the...
Didn't we already
It's the
talk about that?
wires.
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, what should we do? Just
The
throw out
It's what
wire.
we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley doke. All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll... Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Do we have the wire? The shrapnel.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Shrapnel.
Perhaps it's the fault. The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the tape.
No, that's
Immediately. First try. First try. How, 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 how.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
Do you mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
This is it.
The water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
Shit. The only thing yang belum kepake. The only thing yang belum didiskusikan. This one. Oh no. The only thing yang belum didiskusikan. The only thing yang belum didiskusikan. The only thing. The only. What smell?
This is it.
Yay!
Hold that thought. We
Actually,
may be able to
I need to
identify
pee.
the shrapnel using
Again.
context clues.
Listen, it has been 4
During the
hours.
investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did,
I am back from peeing.
well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal. Or fruits. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Thank you, Kai. Based.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of...
Unique device that guy boasted about having in his room. What? The game console? It's a guy. Louder ones. Oh, you.
It has to be you! Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
I love that face. I love that face so much.
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Emoku. Kain na yun. You want hits? Sorry guys, I need to give treats to my bunny because she was being cute.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery! I promise!
Woo, another debate, everyone.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut! Lifting a battery would hurt too much!
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged. No, it's not.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But
Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery...
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Eh? Tadi nggak kena.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Oh.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Yes, I cheated again.
My arm
I
had
am.
been cut.
My
Lifting a
brain.
battery would hurt too
My
much.
brain could not.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen.
My brain could not compute. I am so sorry, everyone.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, will need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
It's hanging.
I got it.
It's hanging.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended. Oh.
The cord.
This is it.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Holding the cord?
I got it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh. My head's starting to spin.
I know, Ingrid. I know. Me too, Ingrid.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Cord. And the battery is tied around front of the generator, the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced. Hold the... No? It has to be the box?
This is it.
Oh no. Yeah, bener. It won't be the box.
Tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent.
By?
Letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent
I am
and the
so
boiler
glad
room
they
floor.
use meters instead of Winona who use feet.
If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Cut the cord using...
Scissors?
And where exactly did the...
Could have been the storage closets.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and
Not even.
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the cord have been cut with Wolfie?
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
So this whole thing was...
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure.
I got it.
Why did I fail that
The
3
extension
times?
cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
shit. Adjust the cord's position? What even? Like the railing? No, not the generator, the railing, the railing. Can we press enter? What am I even looking for? Box?
This is it. Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move. A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent. can fit your fingers between the grates. There's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Actually... Ulysses is really cute. Actually...
Hello?
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size. I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How
Wait,
can
what?
the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
What the fuck? How is he so strong?
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Shit. How is he so strong? What the fuck?
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
No?
My point still stands. Indoor extension cords may be
this
thin,
one.
but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through.
Holy shit, are we gonna... How long is this cross trial?
You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is...
I know,
This
Kai.
is crazy.
Kai is based. Kai
At
here.
the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Guy here voicing my
Since the battery
my
was
inner
suspended
thought.
over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yang datang awal. Yang datang awal.
I
The ones who set things up.
had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or...
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Who was it? Cassidy. Cassidy. Oh. Shit, no. Okay. Eva.
It has to be you!
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
I got it. To dispose of the cord, you just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds. The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on! No one steals from me!
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them, but he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention.
Oh, this box. I forgot there's like another box here. Yeah, this box.
This is it. Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too, since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Huh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bull.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one! The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
It's a fucking debate again. Oh my fucking god.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord.
That
with
is
a
really
special
long.
knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence.
No,
I
we
just
care.
happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Wait, that's easy. That is a lot, but that is really easy.
You can't say
That is a lot, but it's really easy.
You can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
For that!
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence. I just happened at the game tournament.
No, that's wrong!
It just happened. You did not.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
You were planning
In
to
fact,
be there.
It's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava. Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I bet it, my bunny.
To create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Why? What? No, I don't know.
Ava opened the vent after Mark.
Someone would see her open.
Ava opened the vent.
You.
I got it.
No.
Cassidy,
You said.
you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffin.
Yes, sir, Eva!
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through... Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture. During which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Oh, you think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete?
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position. You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of—
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout. Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall, some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m., but it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent.
Is it gonna be
me another debate. Oh my fucking god.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
The chair?
This is it. The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention.
Please, no more
Especially when all the
debate.
lights were still
I
on.
beg of you. We already have non-stop debates like what? Like 12?
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
I got it.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to...
Wait, so...
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. You may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the
so
storage
that's
closets.
why.
He knew all sorts of things.
So that's why Eva is telling me all this shit. Is because...
The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation!
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Sorry, petting my rabbit.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
She disclosed so much to you, so she can blame you because now you know all the stuff too.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Fine. I'll show it, but only the picture, as requested.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then?
I mean, why else would the guy...
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he'd led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me, or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Yes.
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that!
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
No more debates. Please, no more. Okay, no debates yet.
I wouldn't be able to hear. You...
I got it. The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud.
Trying to look into the boiler room for...
From where? Look from where? The camera?
This is it. It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used...
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what is in here, what would if I need access to, not whether being some sort of screen. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Opponent battle each other in a bullet hell. Bullet hell? Holy. Bullet hell? Player movement where SD. Okay. Mega bullet is F. Noise bullet is space. Shift is focus. Are we gonna Toho this? Apakah kita akan Toho, anjing? Mega bullet is F. Focus is shift. Noise. Shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Why? What the fuck? Enggak FPS. Toho style. It's bullet hell. Losing all your HP will force you to start from the very beginning. What does that mean? What very beginning?
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolf. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see it. Why would I kill anyone?
Fuck.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ow.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Ow, ow,
I just
ow,
wanted
ow.
to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see any. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
No.
I didn't see anything.
No fucking way!
Why would I kill? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
She just
Who cares
pulled.
about the camera? Why
She
would
just
I
pulled a.
kill anyone?
She just pulled a motherfucking Seiya move.
Suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares?
She just
about
pulled
the
a
camera?
fucking
There's
spell
no proof
card.
I killed Wolfgang.
What the fuck?
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Ow.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Shit.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Please.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? 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 This isn't fair.
Mother.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
No, 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 you're not.
Who cares about the camera?
Motherfucking
I didn't see
piece of
anything.
shit. Mother. Shit.
There's
Shit.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything.
Fucking.
Why would I kill anyone?
Why am I playing?
Why would I kill anyone?
Why am I playing Toho?
There's no proof. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I can. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Why is
Who
it
cares about the
harder?
camera? I just wanted to help.
Why is it
Who
harder?
cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Ow.
This isn't fair.
Ow. Fuck you.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof. I just wanted to help. I thought you trusted me.
Why am I
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Follow the hell. Fucking.
I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Ow.
Yeah. See what I can do? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair! Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's...
Fuck you.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed... This isn't fair! This isn't fair! I
No.
just wanted to help.
Get close
Damon.
there.
I thought you trusted me.
Gambare.
Why would
I don't
anyone
want.
Who cares about the camera?
I do
Who
not
cares about the camera?
want this. I don't want.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Why would I kill anyone?
Why am I playing?
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to. I didn't see anything. Who
やだよ。
cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
And it's fucking horizontal.
Who cares about the
So
camera?
fuck you.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Don't move.
Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
My fucking god.
This isn't fair.
Just end.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the... It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Ow.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Why did they design it this way? Just fucking put like one spell card. Just be done with it. Why did they design it this way? So they're like the devs are designing us to have this fight after what, like a 4-hour debate? Like 4 hours fucking debate, and we're so... Back.
I didn't see anything. Why would I wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
Don't move!
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Get up here, you fucking bitch.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Shut the fuck up and die. Oh my god.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Shut the
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I thought you trusted me.
Just...
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Let's just be done with it.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
Please. And I could not see like my hitbox either.
Why would I kill anyone?
My fucking
I didn't see Why would I kill anyone?
Who motherfucking does? And she has a motherfucking shield too?
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
No.
I didn't see. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
I care about the camera, and I care about you guys.
Damon, I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? suspicious? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
Okay. Cannot be too close with this one.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why? I just wanted to help.
Just be done with it.
I didn't.
My fucking God.
It's Damon. Why won't you believe me?
Stop pulling out spell
There's no
cards.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my fucking God.
I just wanted to help.
Stop pulling out fucking spell cards.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Please.
This isn't fair.
Hit it.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Please hit it.
How could I access the security camera?
I don't know. How I don't know.
Shut up! I just wanted to help.
I don't know.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
Serious? You're fucking serious? I was there. Was there Eva's personal game console? Was it? Eva's personal game console? Was it? I was supposed to do like Eva's personal game console. How could she regain her health while I fucking do not? Are there any way to regain my health? Death. Come fucking on. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again. No. No.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Ow! This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the camera? I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera?
Get close.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill any? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why won't you believe me?
Okay, last one. This should be her last spell card.
To help. Who cares about the camera? Oh, it's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera?
Don't move.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon
Stop.
who's suspicious.
Stop. Stop pulling
I
fucking
didn't see anything.
spell card, sorry, bitch.
How could I access the security camera?
Vas.
Lame. It's
personal-
Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Hit it.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
Evas.
This isn't fair.
What?
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I could not do this, gang. I seriously cannot do this. I could not do this. I cannot do this. I am so sorry. I could not fucking do this. I could not fucking do this. Anjir, masih live-nya DWSA. Beda. Posisinya beda-beda. Eva's personal game console kan? No, I cannot fucking chill. You see me? I have been streaming for 5 fucking hours. I just got past like a 4-hour fucking debate, and and this boss fight. This fucking boss fight is like, this is bullshit. It's nonsense. It's like bullshit. Itu berubah. Itu tempatnya di mana? Eva's personal game console, right? And then like I click was Eva's personal game console, and they won't fucking give me time. They won't fucking give me time with it.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
You don't tell me to fucking chill, my guy.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camp? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Fucking
Why would
bullshit.
I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me.
Eva's personal game
There's
console.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera?
Stop flipping it. Stop flipping it. Christ.
Who cares about the camera?
Shit.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
No, she still
I
has.
just wanted to help.
She still has her fucking shield.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
How does she still have her fucking shield? How the fuck does she still have her shield? Okay. Fellas, I am sorry. This is taking my sanity. I don't think I can finish this. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Gambare. No, I'm not doing it. Doing it. Can I save though?
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything.
Redo it.
I didn't see anything.
Here.
This isn't fair. Why would I?
Redo it.
Who cares about the camera?
Redo it. Kill me. Come on, kill me.
This isn't fair.
Come on, kill me. Redo it.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Do it. Okay, this will be my last run. Okay, this will be my last run.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Fuck you.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I
won't
kill
you believe
anyone?
me?
Last spell card.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Ow, fuck.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. How could I access the security camera? Shut up! Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
It's not Eva's whatever shit. Eva's game console. It's not Eva's personal game console. It's selalu salah, anjing. You know what? No. No. This will be it for me. This will be it for me, guys. Unfortunately, I'm not finishing this fight. If you guys are fuck. What am I gonna say? If you guys are curious about the outcome, I would suggest looking at other YouTube videos, cause I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. It was personal game device, right? Tapi salah mulu apa? It was game personal device game personal. Like, what is it? I cannot even fucking English. Sudah 99% itu cute. When I was crying earlier, I actually shed tears. I was actually crying. And yeah, you're damn right. So I am so sorry that I'm not finishing this, but this is absolute insanity. This is bullshit. I cannot fucking quit the game now. I'm gonna fucking quit the game. Yeah. This is my stream. This is I'm concluding the stream now. So, makasih banyak semuanya yang udah datang dan ngechat dan udah nemenin aku stream hampir 6 jam buat motherfucking debate. I will not. Ya, aku nggak stream. Bentar. Lagian game ini juga chapter 2-nya belum ada. So, this is it for chapter 1, fellas. Thank you so much for coming and watching. I will see you guys next stream, which is I don't know when. Next stream gue kapan masih belum tahu, but keep an eye. That is all. That is all I can say before I fucking break down into tears again. Thank you. That's scary.